Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome back to another Space Engineers stream. We're picking back up on our Moonbase Alpha series. Lots to do, lots to do, lots to do. Seems like with this stream series, there's always something to do. We've got multiple irons in the fire right now, so we're going to pick back up where we left off, what, on Monday? I think on Monday. And see how it goes. Satchel, how are you, buddy? Yep, we're back on Streamlabs tonight, so we're going to see, we've been off Streamlabs for a couple of weeks now since they were having issues, and really got on my nerves, so we're seeing if that's all been correctified and how it goes. All right, well, jump on over here and get on the Sleva. We built our drilling rig last stream and haven't used it yet. We were letting the batteries charge. They should be well charged by now, unless the pirates blew it up. There's always a possibility the pirates blew it up. Oh, hope everybody has been well. Was working today, Satchel, and thought about the arc base we were working on last night, and I've got some ideas on how to change the second portion of it I started building. I think I'm going to tear that down, and I got some other ideas for it, but we'll figure that out in the next arc stream. Yeah, right. There was a bug in Space Engineers. I wonder if it's a well-known bug. Like, you're in the cryo chamber, it says hit F to leave. I'm repeatedly hitting the F key and it doesn't let me out of the cryo chamber. But if I hit K to open up the control panel and go ahead and close the control panel, now if I hit F, it lets me out. I don't know. I just work here. Oh, that's right. We hurled ourselves through space to get over here, didn't we? We did. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Okay. Ah, all right. There's our destination. Turn off the dampeners and away we go. Forgot about that. We had to come over to get in the cryo chamber because I hadn't moved that over yet. So we're just in our little space suit, hurling ourselves from one asteroid to the next. Oh. Yeah, ship's far away. Yeah. Yeah, once you get the cryo chamber moved over, we won't have to do this foolishness. Oh, if you could do it. Oh, I don't know, man. You see it in the movies and stuff, but yeah, I think everybody thinks, oh, I could do that. I could do that if I had to. I'd be clutching onto that base with both hands, man, white knuckle. I'd be like, there's no way, man. There's no way I'm hurtling myself through space. All right, we're here. Ships are here. Everybody's fully fueled. All three batteries are in good shape. So now the question is, where do we go from here? So we know we need Where did we leave off? I got to remember where everything is at. We were out of concrete, right? We used it all up. We had a bunch of the metal. Oh, yeah, we got a ton of metal grids to take. Oh, shit, we got a bunch of them. There's no point making any more metal grid right now. Got 1,900 of them. And it takes 50 per block, so let's go through all those before we make more. And we still have 14,000 cobalt. So we can still make a ton more. But we don't need them right now. All right. So concrete's the big problem for us. We need to get concrete going because we got to get this base finished. I mean, this is the holdup. This back area needs to be a concrete platform. We need to get our assembler and a refinery back here, a large assembler, a normal one, not this basic assembler. Needs to be moved back here. Need a cryo chamber over here, and we need to get a gravity generator over here so I can walk around instead of flying everywhere with a jetpack. All right. So I guess what we want to do is we still never used that drill at all, the new drill platform. So let's do that. Let's do our first test drill. See if that works. We just have to set the settings on the drill, right? Or I'm sorry, on the rotor. So we don't want it to spin around wildly. Anybody watching on that picks this up on Twitch is going to be like, what the hell? Where'd this come from? And because we started this when we were not on Twitch because of the Streamlabs issues. Watcher, how are you, buddy? So we came over here, and we added a second battery. And it looks like both of those are pretty well charged. And it's getting there. Not fully charged, but they're getting there. All right, so we want to... The rotor's what we want to tweak here. I don't know. I think what's... I don't think it's... Do we have it where it can spin freely? Are we going to hit a bunch of stuff? Yeah, we're gonna hit if it spins. All right, so that is that going to be enough room down there? Yeah. All right, so let's do it. Just a drills off, slow spin of the rotor. It looks... That's kind of slow. We want to go just a little bit faster. We're just trying to check if it actually is going to spin like that when we turn it on. Make sure it's got clearance. So no commands are working? What commands? What are we talking about? Just talking about the chatbot commands or whatever they are. I'll have to go in and look at them. Like I said, Streamlabs got completely borked. That's why we stopped for a bit. Yeah, well, I'll get them looked at. All right, so we're gonna turn up the rotor speed a little bit. It looks like it's... It looks like it's clear of everything. Both drills on. How did it hit? And on the piston, let's go ahead and set the max distance right now to 1. Let's go and do a test drill. All right, how are you, buddy? It's weird that it's complaining. You can hear the piston, but it's at its max. I guess maybe velocity is 0. Don't know why it does that. That large cargo container. Okay, what's something's foobarred? We got shumping messed up. Oh, you know what it is? It's the drill head we're using. Or the rotor head. Yeah, I put the wrong rotor on there. This is why we did the test. I put the wrong rotor. Damn it. Space Orc, how are you, man? Mr. Jeff, how are you? Yeah, in our rush to get this done, we put the wrong rotor head in, wrong rotor type, so that's all right. That's why we did the test. How do we want to do this? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, building a connector, but you know what, I'm wondering if I can just let me try this. I'm going to try this. This might blow up on me. I might not be able to do it this way. See if I can get it to rotate to 0. Do we still have the pieces, parts, miscellaneous stuff in? We do. We doodly do. I don't know if this is going to work, but we shall see. Whoop, wrong one. It's like low. Get some more energy. Straighten the head out. Yeah, I got it, I think now. I've got it locked at 0. So I think that's going to hold it in place. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the rotor off. I think if those don't hold it in place, if it falls apart, I just got to rebuild the rebuild those. But I'm going to cut the rotor loose, and hopefully those frames hold it intact, and I'll just pop a new rotor in the middle. And I think that's going to work. I think it's going to work. Worst case, I got to break it down anyways, which I would have had to done either way.
Meteor storm inbound.
It was the advanced rotor we needed, and we stuck the normal rotor on it. Thank you, Mr. Satchel. All right, now exactly how did that work? How is that rotor shorter? Well, ain't that some shit? Well, it would have worked. Damn you, Bobby. Well, shit. Man, I don't want to build a bunch of conveyors just to move that shit over. That's ridiculous. Why is that head so much shorter? Oh, it's not. They broke loose. That's what it was. It broke loose. The idea didn't work. All right. So, can't even move the stone between them. All right. Well, I don't know. Can we nudge the stone out of the way? Like if we... How's that going to work? Because when I cut this apart, I'm going to have just these two boxes of stone floating in. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Got to be done, man. In my desire to get this done quickly last stream, I put the wrong rotor head on. Rotor type, sorry. Not the rotor head, the rotor type. But we shall fix. There's the conveyor junction. Now, I don't know what we can do with those boxes. I mean, if I bump them? No, I can't even bump them out of the way. Rebuild the drills, and maybe I can just hand move the stuff from box to drill. Maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know if that is going to work. And I do hate that they yeah, so now the connector's working. Just a little bit of manual intervention. What am I doing? Floating around? That one's cleaned up. Now we have to add the other drill. We need the steel plates. Now let's get rid of all the steel plates we still got in our inventory. Let's move the other stake over here. This one didn't have as much stone as the last one. Ah. All right, let's go back into resetting everything up the way we had it. Create the drills group. Advanced rotor. Man, I think we had the braking torque at 10. We'll set it at 50 this time because we don't want it to keep spinning on us. I think that's good. I think that's going to do it for us. Let's get out of the way. Keep forgetting to check for red signatures around us, because that's how we're gonna get bit in the ass here. I'm not gonna be paying attention. What the hell was I looking to do? Control panel, which I can't access from here. Advanced rotor. Let's do 0.2. Just making sure. I think we have the clearance. I'm just making sure before I start it up. Just let it spin a little bit. We pulled the piston back, so I think we're good. I don't remember, was it 1 we were using, I think, for drilling? Yeah. And I hate that it's as slow as you can go. It seems awful freaking fast, man, but it's... So we'd already drilled out at 1.5.
Energy low.
Hit the ship for a minute. Lex says he's starting to think that devs are evil. I don't know, man. That was my mistake, though. I can't blame the devs for that. I wasn't paying attention when I put the rotor on. Well, the problem, Lex said he did that in his first rotating drill too. The problem is that's like the third time I've done that. Just being honest. I should have learned the first 2 times I did it, and I went and did it again. Just wasn't paying attention. That's honestly all I can say, man. We got tunnel vision on getting this set up. Now that's the problem that I had on the other rotating drill. I got to fix that because see how it's got the little nub in the middle. So I don't know if I fix that. I got to figure out how to fix that. I don't know if just add a third drill in the very middle is the solution to that. Probably is. Even though it's not going to really pull in much ore. Okay, we're going to go for a full length this time. Looking for red signatures, man. I start pressing it a little bit. we're just gonna let that cut one rotation. Make sure it's got the room. Can't hear anything. It's still pulling in little bits and pieces. All right, let's go ahead and reverse that, bring that back in. Kill the drills. Lock the rotor head. So now what I got to figure out is when it's time to extend this. Instead of cutting off the drills and the conveyor and then adding another piston, can I just add a piston on the other side of the conveyor? Add another conveyor block, and then just cut off the two drills and add them to that forward conveyor. So yes, one of the pistons is going to be spinning when the rotor spins, but is it going to matter? I don't know. It might be a stability issue. I guess I might as well just put the piston. I might take the rotor off and put another piston when it comes time, I guess. But the main thing was got a shit ton more. God, we can get so much more stone in that box. So the question really does become, how much power do we have left? So we've got, the input kind of sucks. We at? Because it's all the way up there. Is it the angle that's messed up? Yeah, we can fix that with the angle of the panels. We had angled them last night for the sun. What did that do for our input? Yeah, see, it's jumped up to 106. So it's a little bit better. I'm just like, what I'm still working at is, now is it better to come over here with that mining ship and load up one ore container at a time and haul it over there, or is it better to drop a refinery over here and turn all that into concrete here and just pick up the concrete and move it? So let's go load up one container of stone. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see what that process is. Can I angle them? You mean out of? Yeah, I can move them out. I think what I'm going to end up doing is adding 2 more panels under that to double the power input. But I'm trying to figure out now, okay, now what do I do with the stone? Because if I fill that box, that's great. We've collected that much stone, but how do I get it over here to process it? So like I was talking about on Monday night's stream, I solve one problem by creating 3 more. So like, okay, now we got the drill platform. Okay, looks like it's gonna pull in a bunch of stone. That's great. New problem, how do I get all the stone over here for processing? So the one possibility we have is to take the mining ship, which has a small grid large container on it. Fill that full of ore like we mined it, pick it up and bring it over. And just make trips every time we need it. So instead of making a trip to mine, we make trips just to fill up on ore. Because the worst part of doing that is going to be the docking. The docking when it's full. Hate how the camera view is on this thing. Currently this is empty except for the O2 generator, so we can carry 15,000 liters. And what do we have? What's it? Oh, shit, come on. I don't remember what it was. It was a large amount though. This is what has me wondering if I should be just converting this to concrete over here. And I think we even talked through that a little bit on Monday. Because even if I put a oh shit, the wrong way. Even if I put a basic refinery over here, you take the 30% yield loss. But I think we would make that back in fuel savings of just coming to pick up finished concrete. I'm trying to see where my freaking angle is in the ship. Why am I not? Oh, shit. Yeah, because I'm not as... There we go. So now we connect and... I can carry 42,000 stone. Then I can throw some in the drill. Another 9,000. It filled up the connector. Oh, it automatically pulled it all in there. All right. So that saves. It would be a supply depot, build process. That's what I'm wondering, man, of building processing there, and might be time for a large grid ship. See, Lex, that's what I was talking about earlier. Man, it's almost like doing quests in WoW. You're trying to get the main quest done, but they give you all these side quests that you have to do. Okay, well, I need concrete. Okay, now you need to go build a large grid ship. Now you need to do this. Now you need to build a refinery over there. And it's all this stuff just to get concrete. Less than hot torn females? Yep. Yes. I still have a conspiracy theory behind that. Oh, the hot torn females. I think they did that knowing that they were going to get a bunch of young male kids to sign up to WoW. I think they did that on purpose. Turning them into freaking sex symbols the way they did. That's my conspiracy theory, and I'm going to stick to it. Clean egg sales went up 3%. Absolutely, man. Yeah, docking doesn't feel right, man. Had a little man, a little more than a little man. Son of a bitch. I don't know why, like, over, see on the side, the drill type 2, ship drills or utility. Why do they have to have that on the damn... I know what's on the ship. I mean, they have to plaster it there, blocking that whole side of the screen. You can't see shit through that window. Why? There we go. Now we have no concrete left. So we're not going to touch this. We're just going to let this whole load process. I want to see what we get out of it in concrete. I'm just jacking up the number of bags we're going to make because we need a god-awful amount of it. I'm going to manually help it unload because it seems to take its sweet old time. I mean, so that's it, man. The ship itself is unloaded.
Meteor storm inbound.
Turtle won the race, yep. All right, so that's it. That's it, man. 199 bags of concrete. And just to show you, for the reinforced concrete, a full block takes 150 bags. So that load was enough for me to upgrade one block. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, dude. One trip to upgrade one block. Holy shit. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build processing over there. The amount of shit I'm gonna need, man. I don't look forward to this. What, I mean, the refinery's what, man? It's... $1,100 plates. 1,200 once you get past the functional. That's why I'm wondering, is it just better? No, screw it, man. We got 300 plates. We need 700 more. Processing concrete, episode 8750. Yeah, I know, man. And just for shits and giggles, just to look at it. Oh, we don't have the container on this anymore. But I can fit that 199 bags of concrete in my inventory. And I can fit them in the cockpit of this little ship. So it's like, are you kidding me? I guess in retrospect, building the base in this asteroid this quick inside this was probably not the best idea. Because if I would have picked an asteroid that I had to clean out, I would have been drilling this out and using the material from drilling out the space to make the concrete. But because we picked something that was already open, and I can't use this material, I can't harvest this. So we got to do this. And it doesn't matter if we were doing it out of steel or concrete. We still need a massive amount of material. So shit. Shit on you. Take the plates. Take all the plates. Take those. Oh, we can't. We got to take all those plates first. All right. Well, let's stop bitching about it and go flip and do it, I guess. Yeah, that's incredible, man, that you 199 bags of concrete from that. I still have the question. I didn't look it up after last stream. like when I process stone down on Mars or even on the moon, it just feels like I get more material out of the stone, whatever I'm after. So I don't know, in the game, are asteroids made with a type of stone that has less of a yield? Or am I just imagining this? Well, so where do I want to do this from? Use all the freaking plates on upgrading that. And can I... Will that actually connect right there? No, it's not going to connect right there. I don't think it's going to connect there either. I need some rooms. And we got those plates. Oh, look, we still got a little bit of... Oh, the stone in the connect. Oh, that's... Yeah, they left stone in the connector. All right, so we're out of everything. I don't even know if I need to put an assembler over there. I mean, I can just let the refinery process all the stone and just bring the gravel over. Oh, shit. Well, that's great. What the hell is that? I got no signature for that. I just got... You're not going to tell me what the hell that is? You're just going to have it out there? What kind of bullshit is that? Okay. Somebody want to explain that one to me? So something can be a kilometer away from you? With no name on it? Oh, shit! Wasn't paying attention. Was looking for the signature. Son of a pitch. That's not good. Thankfully, it happened here. I still don't understand what that red signature was. All right, let's see what we got to do to fix this. I know we lost the fuel, but we've got ice to fix the fuel, to restore the fuel. Where'd it go is the question. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention where I was flying. Yeah, it's just drifting away. We're not going to be able to save it. It's going to drift out too far. All right. I thought I grabbed this stuff to repair it, but I didn't. Yeah, I think it's going at this point, man. It's just drifting off. Yeah, it's drifting away. Yeah, that rock was... I wasn't paying attention, man. I was trying to come around because I didn't know what that signature was. And I just wasn't paying attention where I was flying. It's all on me. Yeah, I'm sure I can salvage some of it. Oh, it's because I have all those plates, that's why. Yeah. I think it might be too far gone because I don't even see the signature. And to be honest, wait, there it is. I got to get on the cockpit because I got to grab the food that's on there. Oh, come on. It has no fuel. So what did we lose? Is that all? Is that the only thing that we lost? Was just we lost the fuel? Problem is I have no way of fueling it. Well, I have no way of getting it back to the base watcher. I don't, it doesn't have any fuel in it. It lost all of its fuel. I'm just trying to think how to get it back to base. Take your, what you're saying, take off the dampeners and nudge it? But how am I supposed to stop it? You know, now it's going to... I don't know. So what would I have to do, though? Build, I don't think I have any material on me, no. Nah, if it impacts the base, it impacts the base. Well, I have to actually build a, it doesn't have an O2 generator on it, so I'd have to build an O2 generator on it is my problem. So I don't think I'm going to be able to do all this in time, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know what parts I need, but you know. I don't even know where it's at. I think that's it right there. 2 steel pipes and a motor. And some ice. Finding it, man, it's... I don't know if I'm missing any... I'm missing engines or anything. I can't tell. I mean, it was a huge-ass explosion. Yeah, so I can't go in reverse is the problem. So I'm missing my... So we're not moving right there. So we lost the thruster on the front. What did it do? I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Just grab that as a... I don't know if I'm going to be able to find that spot. Because the antenna distance, it disappears. Holy shit, that's stressful. All of that over that goddamn red signature that I still don't know what it was. It was only a kilometer away, but it was in red. I still don't know if there's any more damage to this, so I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. Because I don't think there was anything on the bottom front. I think, honestly, man, I think it was the fuel tank. I think I ruptured the hydrogen tank hitting the rock, and that's what exploded. Maybe the front thruster took the brunt of the damage. I don't know. That's it. The antenna's still there. Good God. Well, yeah, I'm lucky. I thought it was gone. I'm like, well, how are we gonna recover from this? But oh my Lord. Well, it looks like the damage was a little bit of material and the loss of a near full tank of hydrogen. I don't know, man. Anyway, we had gone over there and I emptied out the build planner, so I don't even know what the hell I needed for the refinery, to be honest. I know it was more steel plates. He keeps moving ice over there. Yeah, I know it's pulling. I'm just trying to get my head wrapped around what I want to do here. I still wish I knew what that red signature was. To be just a kilometer away from the base like that and not... I mean, why didn't it show up with a name like that? Uh, I do not know what I need over here. I'm just gonna... You know what? Let's do this. I guess we're just gonna take the other ship for now, figure out what we need to do. I don't remember what we needed for that, so I'm just going to take a bunch of shit and see if it's enough. I don't know. Wasn't it like, I don't know, like 40 of those maybe? I don't remember what the hell it was. It's 20 metal grids, 20 pipes, 20 computers. So we need a couple more pipes. I don't know if that's enough. Thank you. I don't know. Stealth enemy recon scout. Are you being facetious, Lex? And then Watcher says they send out a red signal. When you get close enough to see it, you're gone. Is that seriously what it is? Are you guys? Because I'm legit wanting to know what it was in the game. All right, well. All right, well. Well, that sucked. Like I said, I was looking around on the screen for where that signature was, and when I went around the side of that asteroid, I didn't even see that huge ass chunk of rock in front of me and smacked right into it. When I saw it, it was too late. It was too late. That's stressful, man. That's super stressful. And it takes you a minute of just sitting there to figure out what you're going to do to try and recover from it. Right. It's just a little bit more. I don't know if we got enough pieces. Where did the ship go? All right, so that's built, but you know we're not going to have enough power to do it up. Did we? We didn't leave any plates over here, I don't think. Any interior plates, maybe? We did. We did. Add that to the build planner. Add that to the build planner and that to the build planner. All right. We got to go back and I know we got a little bit of the stuff here. I don't think we got enough, man. Yeah, tubes and motors is what we need. Right. Yeah, that rock came out of nowhere, man. I didn't even see it on the backside of the asteroid. I honestly didn't even know it was back there. Am I saying it jumped out in front of me? No, I'm saying I didn't see it. You know what? I bet we don't. Do we have the material to do all this? Hopefully. Come on. Still need to add a couple of solar panels to this. Those two aren't going to be enough to run all of it. This spot seems to be in the dark quite a bit. Come on. I don't think we have enough to do the... I need stove plates to do it. I don't know, I might even just hang them down even lower. Let's come back with enough stuff, I think, to do 2 more solar panels. Flip them more parallel to where the sun changes position over here, so no matter how much I change it. So like right now I could rotate that hinge out so that they can get the sunlight there. But then I'm going to have to change it again when I guess I can go ahead and put a camera here and a turret controller, but like I said, it's going to be a never-ending... This can be a never-ending thing. Adding so much stuff to it. So it's got 3 out of 4. So I guess I can maybe go a little bit more. And now it's seen, now it's 4. So changing the angle, but as soon as the sun moves, I got to change the angle again. So I might need to just put a camera and a turret controller over here. Even if I can't rotate it, it will at least flap it back and forth to adjust the angle. All right, let's go back over and get enough to add, I guess, 2 more solar panels to this. God, the whole freaking stream, man. It's just dealing with this.
Meteor storm inbound.
Let's see if I can take the little guy out again. So my plan is once I get the damn concrete and I get the interior, the base finished, so I can get the necessities over here, then I'm going to start working on other ships. But right now, if I don't have the shit to finish the base, I don't have the stuff to build ships. All right, so let's turn this off. Let's get rid of this. So we're not flying around with this on the side. Throw all that in there. I don't think we have any solar cells. Nope. That's 32 per panel. Oh, no, 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 no. How long have I been playing it? For about 3 weeks. So, yeah, I played it a couple hours like a year ago. Didn't really get into it. Picked it up and started tinkering with it and started streaming it. So I'm still learning the game. I mean, that's why everybody who stops by the stream and are like, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing this? Dude, I've been playing the game for like 2.5, 3 weeks. So, you know, you get the guys who come in, like the one guy the other night, oh, I've been playing it for 10 years. You know, why aren't you doing this? Because you've been playing it for 10 years. I've been playing it for 3 weeks. Cut me some slack, man. And he had some words and left, and I'm like, whatever, dude. All right, anyway. We were trying to do solar, right? So we need the solar cells, computers, girders, well, damn it, I hate to keep doing that. We already have the girders and stuff in the connector. I don't know how much of this stuff we need, but we're gonna at least try and get one solar cell, one solar panel up. We still need some bulletproof glass. I know it's not needed. Try playing with 3 keyboards. Oh my God, the people who have those 3, like there were people when I used to be in IT that would use those damn things. At least the 2 separate keyboards with the 2 separate hands. There ain't no way, man. Not happening, brother. I used to get ragged on. I spent 30 years in IT, man, and I tell you, my coworkers would rag on me because I typed with 2 fingers, man, and I would type fast with them, and they're like, "How are you typing fast with 2 fingers?" In high school, I tried to take typing. I just couldn't do it, man. It just wasn't for me. I couldn't get the hang of it. See, I'm a hunting pack guy. Type using 2 keyboards. I couldn't do it, man. Okay, let's see if we're actually able to slow down. I worked for a company. The CEO was legally blind. And for a monitor, and this is before they had flat panel, you know, everybody had a flat panel in their house for TV. For a monitor, this guy had 32 or 36-inch flat panel monitor that cost like $6,000 on the desk. And it, I mean, this freaking big, because he had to, everything needed to be this tall for him to read. And his keyboard, he had this specialized keyboard for blind people where the keys were, I mean, they were huge, and the keyboard was huge. And the way he had to have his office set up, it was a lot, man. I legit felt for the guy, you know, that had to be a hard atmosphere for him to operate in. And for us in IT, it's like anytime anything went wrong with his stuff, it was all specialized. So you know, every time we get called to his office for something, we're just hoping it's a loose cable or something, because if it was something with the special hardware, we'd have to call those folks to come in and look at it. Okay, you're still chugging through the ore. What are you doing, man? Can you not place the damn panel? Just... through everything in the cockpit. I'm all discombobulated now. We know we don't need motors for these. Okay, we got one panel. Oop, and I'm sure we don't have enough to do the second one, but we're going to put it in place. Add it to the build planner. See, so now the sun's down there. And where we kicked it out, it's now below it, so we need to kick it back. I'm going to make this neg 15 because I don't know if adding the additional panels, I don't know if it's going to make it too long, and I don't think it's going to go so far back it hits. No, it's way too far. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay. All right, did we add that stuff to the build planner? We did. How are we on? All the ore's been processed, and what did we end up with? 5,000 gravel. I can carry 2,000 gravel. And so I'm going to be able to squeeze all the gravel in here to take it home. And we'll see how much that turns out to be. Almost all of it. All right, well, we'll take that home. Just curious, we didn't get all of it, but yeah, I guess I see that picture somebody posted. Yeah, I don't know if that's the same keyboard, but I mean, it was huge, man. It was, and you're using multiple fingers to press these giant keys down, and this is how he would send emails. And that was really all he did as the CEO, is attend meetings. But he could read if the text was super huge. We're just gonna go back, so actually let's do this. So we had 199 bags of concrete, right? $199. So when we drop off all this gravel, so we're just trying to see if it's going to be, like, so far it's still 2 point, already got 100. That's the original 199 there. We're not going to touch it. I want to see how much we get. And this is what we needed for the other solar panel. Still 2.27 in the cargo. So where the hell's the rest of this gravel at you're processing? Oh, you're... Damn, the inset connector's got 2K you're churning through. Yeah, see, there's going to be a lot, man. Just pile it all there. We're already at 199 and we still have 4K of gravel left to go. So yeah, I think... And we can always put the box back on this thing, but... Did we still have stuff in here? All right, let's go finish the other solar panel. Maybe try and get the stream back on track, you know? The title said we have a lot to do. This has been a major derailment. Blowing up the ship. Figured out, oh, excuse me, how to move all the stuff. Yeah, now I'm worried because I've been zipping around here. I didn't know that those red circles that would show up like that. I didn't know they were stealth combat signatures. I guess it's pirates. Didn't even know that was a thing, man. Didn't even know that was a thing. All right, that's functional. All four are, that's getting ready to, yep, there we go. Now, we had drilled all that out, and you know what we didn't do? We didn't figure out what we were going to do here. We didn't bring any pieces parts for another piston. So are we just gonna take... Yeah, shit, how do we want to do this? I think I would just like to just add a piston to here, and I know the piston's going to rotate. I don't know if that's going to cause any issues. To do piston, rotor, piston. If I just put a piston there and then another conveyor, yeah, shit. Screw it, just do it the way we know it works. Okay, throw all this in a box. We'll go get the material to make another piston. And then we'll come back and mine again. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a watcher, but I don't know if it's going to work, man. At this point, I just got to get more ore, more gravel. So I'm just gonna, because I need the material for another piston either way, and it only takes a minute to rebuild everything. All the materials there. Put the cargo on top of the rotors. The conveyor, you mean? Are you saying use a cargo box instead of a conveyor? Yeah, so that's what I did. I put the conveyor on top of the rotor and then attached the drills, both drills to the side of the conveyor. And it worked. It's just every time you want to extend it, you have to rip it all off and add your piston. So I've all right. Steel plates, construction parts, large tubes. Oh man, stop doing that. Construction, motor, computer. It's almost 1,000 bags of concrete just from that already. How many tubes did we need? 10, and I think it's 8 for the head, so I think we need like 20, I think. It's 18, but I think I'd take like 20. Oh, come on, boy. Damn, we still got 1,500 gravel left. So yeah, that's the way to do it. And just haul the gravel over instead of trying to haul all the stone over. And it sounds like 1,000's a lot, man, but for each reinforced piece, we need 150 bags of concrete. So we need 1,500 bags to do just 10 blocks. So far, I think adding that second set of solar panels was probably a wise thing to do. As you can see, it starts to get dark quick here. All right, just got a couple pieces left over extra. We need the interior plates. No, damn it, what am I doing? The advanced rotor, sir. Now we do that box. Now we do the wheels. All right, and what's left here, we'll just leave here as repair parts, maybe. So we should be good, right? so we need to put the 2 drills back in a drill group. Don't know which piston is which piston. I think we set the braking torque at 50. Let's call it piston 2 and piston 1. There should be no issues with it rotating because it's already been drilled out to size, so set the velocity to 1, turn on the drills. Get your maximum distance to, I don't know, 5. Good guess. All right, that's fully extended. First piston. refineries. Chugging through it, man, as quick as we're pulling it in. All right, that was piston 2, so now piston 1. Maximum distance of 2. Wrong one. This one. We want to go to this one. And I gotta get food set up here too. Good Lord.
Energy low.
Set the ship for a minute. It's so quiet up here, so peaceful. There's no windstorms. I don't know. There's a game setting that for realistic sound. When you're in space, you don't hear anything. There are no machinery sounds. You only hear sound when you're in when you're in an airtight environment. Smacked my keyboard. So I'm not sure how people would play with that setting. I guess if they're wanting total realism or as real as they can get, as close as they can get. All right, this is it. This is total maximum distance for what we can drill. And then we have to figure out, do we want to pull the drills all the way back and then rearrange them to drill wider? Do we add a third piston to drill 10 meters deeper? Okay, drills aren't putting much in. We're probably wasting power at this point, so let's turn the drills off. Reverse the pistons, both of them. Lock the rotor head. Rotor head. Losing my voice again. So what can I carry? I can carry... Oh, wait, why? Oh, wait, why can't I? Oh, because I'm not in a port. I'm like, what the hell? Why can't I carry that? So I was able to grab all of that gravel. Where the drills are, I could trim just the tunnel just a little bit wider and add a conveyor box on each side, push the drills out one, and ream the tunnel wider and get all that material without having to add pistons. So maybe we'll do that next. Dang. Yeah, it's got 460K still to process. Yeah, we guess what else we could do is I guess we could add a hinge on each side and splay the drill bits out. I guess we could do that. Come on, I'm just trying to fill up before we go. All right, so that's all. That's all we can carry in that load. Take this back. Now see, there's our freaking signature again. Son of a bitch. You don't want to do splitties. Yeah, I just want to collect more material without having to. I don't even know in 0G how many pistons can you add. I know past 3 in gravity it becomes an issue. Is it the same way in 0G? Is it better just to add another piston and just move on, or is it better to widen it out? All right. So we processed all of our gravel we brought last time. We got 1,442 bags out of it. So we're going to move that down here for 1,600. Put the new gravel in there. All right, so what, we're just going to take all this concrete. We can carry it all. I think most of these had the metal grid already in them. So it was, right, was this normal concrete? No, this was reinforced. This is all reinforced here. It's sad that this is going to go so quick. Which one of these were we doing? This one. Okay, I guess we do need all those metal grids. What do we do with them? I don't like that, the chipped concrete texture they put in here. That sort of ruins it for me. I'm like, seriously, you really needed to put that in here? Yeah, we got a concrete for there. See how quick that we'd spend all this time gathering that, getting set up to gather that much concrete, and that's what it did. So what I got to figure out is what I want for the center of this room. Let's throw that back over here. Let's grab the rest of, well, all of these we can carry. 2 at a time, it looks like. Oh shit, I ran out. What am I doing? Man, I am having such a horrible freaking night. Cletus, what in the hell are you doing, man? I swear to God. Yeah, I don't know why they put that in there. I mean, it's... I think they said that's... I don't know if that's from the mod, or I think they said they reused the concrete texture from the game, but it's just like, seriously? Just leave the texture like that everywhere. You know, why in God's name are you guys putting those... It just looks stupid, but who am I to criticize it, I guess? Like, those little patches, I guess, are okay. You know, the appear, but this is like, okay. Now I got to figure out how I'm going to cover it.
Meteor storm inbound.
All right, so we got all of that done. They're still grinding through the gravel. Yeah, I already put down all this. I'm not replacing this. I'm not putting all this down. I'm not redoing all this. They're airtight once they go down. That's just, it's not going to leak. It's just a texture. You know what I can do, though? I just realized.
Inventory full.
I just realized something.
Energy low.
Oh my God, come on.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I can do the holy shit, yeah, I can I can stretch this material a shit ton further by doing half blocks every place. I just realized that. Do full blocks on the ends because I'm excuse me, guys. Don't mean to cough in everybody's ear. So how did I... Yeah.
Inventory full.
How was that?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Because it's the grids you won't. Oh shit, what am I doing here, man?
Inventory full.
What are you doing, man?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
They don't need all those grids, apparently. The half blocks take a third of the material instead of, well, they take, I guess, roughly half the material. So, but it's a little bit less than half, it looks like. So by converting the floor area to half blocks instead of and just using full blocks on the perimeter, I'm stretching the material twice as far for this build. It's not going to help on for like the for the walls, but definitely for the floor it will. All right, I got to get out of third person. It's driving me effing crazy. That one's done.
Inventory full.
Just trying to get rid of the metal grid so I can pick these up.
Energy low.
Yeah, I didn't realize. So that's going to be a huge help. As I started looking at it, I think I figured this out when I was down on Mars, and I don't. Can you add anything to the top of the half block? If it's flipped upside down, yes. Yeah, you can still build on top of it like it's a full block. You won't be able to add anything to the bottom of it, but I don't need to add anything. If there's a spot where I need a full block down there, I'll convert it to a full block. But I don't think I do. All right, that's the end of the concrete. I don't know where I left off. All right, so we got all of that done. What do I got on me? Just some grids. I think these all got upgraded to grids. Just empty my inventory. Now, I can take these. Finish that off.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, it's stretching for every one of these blocks I take out. It's letting me do 2 half blocks. So under here, you can see where
Inventory full.
It's a little bit of extra work, but it's going to help me stretch the resources, and I'm going to get this shit done twice as quick. Now this one, this row I think I did by mistake. This one needs to be, yeah, this one needs to be full. This one I did by mistake.
Inventory full.
But we will use all of that over here, and we'll just march our way that way.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okie dokie. Need more concrete. Yep. So that'll work. We need to fill this in with big blocks. And then we're just going to regrind just the inside. We're going to leave the outside perimeter. And that's going to allow us to flip these blocks into enough to pretty much finish the inside floor. It does suck that it's the amount you can hold is so small because of the freaking grids.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy low.
Yeah, I'm ending up with a bunch more grids that I don't need. It's a little bit of rework, but it's not that bad. It's just the annoying grinding.
Inventory full.
So we have, these need to be full reinforced concrete blocks.
Inventory full.
So do we want to put these here? Sneaky sounds, is that what it is? There's a mod to, because the only thing that really bothers me is how loud the grinder is. So I do this. I'll go into third person just for you guys. It doesn't bother me that much, but I'm sure the grinding sound watching somebody do it is killer.
Inventory full.
Right?
Inventory
Our
full.
refinery should have the last load of ore all refined down to gravel for us by now, so we should be able to go over and pick all that up now, and we'll
Inventory full.
that's just regular concrete. I don't think I meant to grind that when I did. All right, so we fixed that side. So the perimeter is still large blocks. Oh shit. Wait, is that right? Yeah, that's it. I honestly forgot that these blocks only took half the material. There's no point putting full blocks as the floor.
Inventory full. Energy low.
That's the only thing that kills me, man, is how quick you go through that. So in OBS, I don't know why Streamlabs does this. Like somebody had said something just a minute ago. Somebody chatted from Twitch, and the chat window in OBS refreshes. It like rows by, and all of the Twitch chat messages disappear. So I saw the message pop up, but I promise if you're saying something and I don't respond to it, I'm not ignoring you. OBS does. This is one of my complaints from freaking OBS. I'm sorry, from Streamlabs. It's the OBS plugin, but I don't know why it does this. So if you say something to me and you don't get a response, just just ask again, and I promise I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm sorry, it was whoever mentioned the mod to make the tools quieter. I saw your name, but I can't remember it. I'm sorry. But it does this really annoying thing where the window refreshes. And it doesn't, it puts back like the YouTube chat, but not the Twitch chat.
Inventory full.
So we just got to fill these in with grids and concrete. See, instead of 50 grids a piece, it's 25. I don't know. But yeah, I asked in OBS forums and Streamlabs forums, why does the chat window refresh like that? It clears it out, it scrolls all the text by, and now a bunch of chat messages that I know were there are gone. And no one has an answer for it. So I don't really know what the hell it's doing. All right. So that little bit of work, we were able to get most of the floor back in place. I got these two stupid sections that I'll have to cover with something. They have bearskin rugs in this game. All right. So let's go get... let's go get more concrete. More gravel, rather. And then we're going to have to figure out how do we drill next. The color of the floor, I tried doing that. I can change the color, but not the texture. So we're on the metal floors. You could change the texture. It won't let you do that. And it pisses me off. So yes, I can paint them, but I can't change the texture. I'll try it when I go back and show you. I mean, it's all right. I typically find ways to put equipment on top of them so you can't see them. I just think that texture's kind of dumb, having the big busted areas of concrete. It's all right. So we are here to pick up gravel. Gravel delivery. $6,000 gravel. We got 4 there. Wait, what? Oh shit! It's because we had the bigger ship when we came and got it, wasn't it? Whale hail. That's all right. We're still picking it. It's still much quicker and much cheaper to do it this way than it was hauling loads of stone over to process and get 100 bags of concrete. Well, hell, yep. Damn it, I gotta do this again. Oh. Stream froze when I looked in the cam. Sorry. I broke it, I guess. YouTube's gonna sue me now. Your looks have broken the servers, man. I'll be like, I'm sorry. I'll take those and those and those. I know we need more stuff, but oh, nope. Man, there's so many things I want to do in this game, but everything is so slow. Or maybe it's just because I'm having to grind this amount of material to get a base down. This is just unreal, man. Maybe I did it wrong. Like I said, my original inclination was to find an asteroid that I was going to drill into and use all of that material to make the concrete. So I basically drill it on site. And then we found that asteroid that already had the hole in it. And chat got excited about it. And we're like, you ought to take that. So we said, okay, we'll take that. And I just didn't realize it was going to be this much work to remotely manufacture. Well, it would be the same way with steel. It's not just concrete. You'd have to farm up enough iron. So it doesn't matter what you're farming. You got to farm up, make the reinforced blocks. All right, so we got the gravel that was left. I guess we're gonna take the nickel. There's a ton of iron here. All right, so the question is, what are we going to do with this? So that's as deep as 2 pistons go. So what I can do is I can add a drill this way. So as that single drill spins around, it's boring out the tunnel larger, but it's only going to be one drill drilling the material. If I attach them like this, I have to make the initial ring. I have to remove the material so I can snap those drills on. So you can do them like this. I just don't know if I think they're going to be fine. We just have to move this material to get them in place initially. So it'd be like, and see, this shit I got to be careful of. What did I just put the ship? Did I not? I thought I brought plates with me. Did I? They're there. Just got to be careful about cutting all this stuff away from the rock. Yeah, boy, okay. Well, there was a frame there. It's not going to work, man. It's not going to let me do that. It ain't going to let me do that. Because I'm going to have to do... that. Damn, dude. Yeah, see, I'm not going to be able to do that. Water 21FF, how are you, man? Oh, you're Mr. Fireman, how are you? Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, so we're not going to be able to do that because it's going to hit these blocks. So this is going to be kind of funky. We don't have enough plates to do this. I have to be careful because if I break this loose from
Meteor storm inbound.
from this asteroid, this whole thing goes kerplunk. Shit. Rev player, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I don't have enough metal to do this, but yeah. We got to extend this down and connect it into the rock over there, sort of make a horseshoe shape so I can take this row out so the drill's not colliding with it. Still going to be a freaking problem though, man. It's still going to be a problem. Safe trip to the store, sir. All right, let's get. Well, what we're probably going to end up having to do here is extend this piston. Set the minimum distance to 5 meters. We're going to lose 2 blocks. No, we're not gonna do 5 meters. We're gonna set the minimum distance to 2. It's not gonna fix it. I don't even have the steel plates to do it, but it's going to cut out right there. I got to figure out how to make sure this thing just doesn't break free from the rock and float away, because if it's just got a couple of blocks holding it on, which it does, Ah, son of a bitch. Like I said, man, we get one thing done and 14 other things have to be addressed. Just trying to get this little bit of... Don't even... That's all that was left of the gravel, so he processed everything else. All right, man, we have fun. Thanks for being here. You have a great night. All right, so we got just a little bit of gravel there. Wasn't much left after we got the first load, but right. It's another 1,200 bags, 13, 1,400 maybe. Yeah. Sorry, I've been talking so much, my throat's getting dry. Ricola. So all of that got done. I think we got all of this down here done. We need some more metal plates. There's a spot we missed. And just like that, we burnt through that stack of concrete. Because this stuff takes a ton. So we need to head back over there to get another load of stone started. We just got to figure out how to orient the drill bits now. Okay, so let's do this. Take this back off. We're gonna have to stay attached here because we're gonna screw around and pull that away and disconnect ourselves from the asteroid. That's gonna be bad news at BlackRock. So these are empty.
Inventory full.
We just need to figure out how we're going to orient one of the drills. Okay, I think. Well, that was wobbling. So I know it's not going to be as effective. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to do to the platform. I don't know if that drill bit. I don't think it's going to come down and hit the Let's turn it on. Go to the advanced rotor and unlock it. Oh, I knew I couldn't get it. It was moving too fast. I forgot to change the speed. Yet. I tried to get to it. Oh, I forgot it was set at the speed for 2 bits, for 2 drill bits. Well, hell. There's medium heads in this? When the hell did... Okay. Ah, well. Well, that was just silly. So we blowed up our connectors, what we blowed up.
Inventory full.
So now we gotta go get parts. But you know what? I honestly don't need a connector. Okay, let's lock the rotor head. I don't need a connector for this. I just forgot and left the velocity at 1, and I needed to do 0.1. It was on 1 when it was just, when it was 2 drill heads. So Cletus messed up. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get some parts, it looks like. So let's try this one more time. Well, that might be a little bit too slow, but definitely what it was on was way too fast. I don't even know if that's gathering stuff. Yeah, it is. You need to go slow enough with one drill head to give the head time to clear out the material that it's going to bump into, and it got jammed because it was moving too fast. And it just tore the rotor head right off. well, the conveyor box. We've got this piston to minimum. Which one's it? Oh, this is the one that's at the minimum. We'll remove our ship to. All right. DC Sisu, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Things are going slow, man. We had a setback. I blowed up my spaceship. And I think we can go to the rotor to 3. Point 3 rather. I think. Nah, it's gonna be too quick. That's gonna be too quick. I'm gonna get myself into trouble. Slow that down. Set the maximum distance to 2.1. Yeah, we blew up the ship earlier. There was I didn't realize, some people told me in chat that there's these red signatures that show up, the targeting ring shows up, and you don't get any information on your overview, and I guess it's like a stealth drone or a stealth pirate, whatever the hell it is. And that popped up 1 kilometer from me. And I went around the asteroid, figure out what the hell was going on. I was paying attention to the signature and not the asteroid I was flying around, and there was a small chunk of rock. Well, it was a decent sized boulder as part of the asteroid, and I slammed right into it. Took me a bit to recover from that. It was my own fault. I mean, I said immediately it was my fault. I should have been paying closer attention. but it startled me that signature, I didn't know that was a thing. And then people said, oh yeah, it's they're stealth, and if you once you get too close to them, they unstealth, and then your goose is cooked. And I'm like, holy shit, that's a thing. And this, I think it was like 1.2 kilometers or 1.1 kilometers away. But yeah, it freaked me out a bit, and I made a fatal mistake. So basically, we're making progress on getting the base completed. When I say the base, I'm talking about the airtight area. All right, man, no worries. Just appreciate you stopping by. If I stick a conveyor block back in the middle, it's going to be a problem. Giant battle cruiser? Oh my god. I'm still flying around in this little thing, man. I'm still doing this. That's what I crashed earlier. All right, well, he's 16 kilometers away. I don't know what distance they target you at. I think it's like 12, isn't it? Yeah, this is way too slow compared to what we were doing. This is way, way too slow.
Energy low.
All right, let's go ahead and pull this in. Need interior plates, and that's what we lost because we broke it. Let's take that gravel with us. Yeah, see, we're getting closer to him. That might be a bad thing. 16.2 away. Ooh. Oh. Well, that's why it stopped making it. It adds them at 100 at a time. I don't know if is there 1,000. I know shift is 100. So look it up and see if there's 1,000. All right. Shift and control do thousands. Thank you. Yeah, we blew up what? Interior plates. All right, well, we're going to get the floor in place. Cryo room is what? Goes into the back? Or is at the bottom? Put all that in. Medical cops are going to bomb out on me because, what, do we have? Didn't we bring silver ore over here? Satchel, you're back. Welcome back, sir. All right, yeah, we had some silver ore. That's right. I got me silver. You don't worry about where me silver is. I got me silver. I think it used much of my interior plates, though. All right, well, what can we do here? We can take these, take these. That's it, we're out of concrete. I'm gonna burn up all this freaking material we have, man. There's a lot to this game. Well, yes, there's a ton to this game, but I'm also making it more difficult on myself. I mean, admittedly. Well, you need concrete to do that, Cletus. You know, that stuff that you don't have. All right, so we're going to take a bunch of stuff over. I don't know what the hell we need for think we got the other stuff over there. We're going to go back over and see if we can get the drills going again. Hey, what you doing, Cletus? And we had to lift an aluminum 40-foot ladder today on ice to get a job done. And Void was straining, I was straining. I think I tweaked my back a little bit. Crazy shit you gotta do, man. Some lady called, it was last Friday. So we got to go up on her roof to set a trap to get squirrels that have chewed into the side of her house. So we get there, and the roof, it's the day when the storm started here. Her roof was covered in frozen rain, and we're like, yeah, we can't get up on there and work. She's like, oh, I understand, you know, when can you, you know, we really need them out, when can you do it? So we pull out our phones and we're looking at the weather, and we're like, okay, it's supposed to be, if the weather holds true, it's supposed to be nicer on Monday. So we made plans to go back on Monday. And Monday rolls around and the weather changes. We have a saying here in Ohio, if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. I don't know, other states may say that, but it's something we say in Ohio. Because they said it was going to be one thing and the forecast changed so quickly. It was ridiculous. So she sends me a text message on Tuesday, and she's like, well, you guys never showed up on Monday. And we're like, you know, yeah, we told you, you know, about the weather. So then she sends me a text message this morning, and she said, well, the weather looks better. Is there any chance you guys can get her today? So we're thinking, okay, we need to go so we can get this lady off our back. So after all this hoopla, she's like, yeah, can you guys come, you know, come today? And we're like, okay, we're gonna make it work today. And I told her we're gonna fit you into the schedule, and we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. And so her response to all this is, well, we're only available between 1 and 2 p.m. And she sends this in a text message. I'm sorry, she said between noon and 1. And she sends this in a text message at 20 minutes till noon. We're in Void is at the top, the guy I work with, if you don't know who that is. He's at the top of a 40-foot ladder. And she's like, yeah, you know, you have to be here in the next 20 minutes. And we're like, no, that's not the way this works. So we're 30 minutes from her house, and she's like, yeah, well,
Meteor storm inbound.
you know, I've been a complete pain in your guys' ass, and now that you say you're going to come, I'm going to give you a 1-hour window. We're like, yeah, no. Sorry, lady, not happening. It's just, people are funny, man. Now, I don't know if that's... I don't think that's going to hit that block, but it might. It actually looks like it's going to hit it, huh? I don't even know if that's going to work, man. You know what? That's not going to work.
Inventory full.
Okay, we inventory's full. What the hell happened to the rest of the stuff? Oh, it's up there. This is the way we had it configured that way when we did the drilling originally. And if we put them on like this, whoops. We put them on like that. I don't think they're going to be able to cut, man. I think they're going to hit. So hard to tell. I don't know. We have to see how it goes, I guess. That's just going to be all funky. It'll be all funky. Damn, man, I'm getting lost flipping around. I knew we were going to be missing shit. All right, so let's go back and get the other stuff. I think it's going to hit. I think the arm of the drill is going to hit the stone. I don't think it's going to clear it fast enough. That's the problem. Yeah, damn it. Right. And I don't think we had that much more concrete to process, right? We got some. We got all this floor done, right? All right, there we go. We're out of concrete now. So I'm just trying to get this done. This is going to be an airlock. So it's going to be a double door. That's why I'm bringing that out, that wall thicker. This has to come out like this, 2 blocks thick, so we can add a double door. So I just chose to put the inset cryo room here. Take advantage of that piece of wall. We still have to put a freaking ceiling on this thing, but just trying to get it functional now. We used it's centered. I think I want to use the glass doors. I don't want to use the need steel plates. And as much as we need concrete, I'm trying to get other pieces parts put in as well, so at least the base becomes functional. The next load of concrete, I think I'm gonna, this area back here, it's normal concrete, which is much cheaper to put in place. Because I'm going to move the refinery back here, add an assembler instead of a basic assembler. We need to get an oxygen and hydrogen tank set up here. So once we get those tanks in place, then we have full life support over here, except for food. Yep. Part of this, I want to, in the middle of this room, I want to put a gravity generator, so when you're out here, and you decide you want to go into that area, when you get out here to where this black line is, you're going to hit the gravity and you're going to just land on your feet, and you'll be able to walk in and out of the door. What the hell else was it we needed over there? I don't remember, to be honest, what the hell we needed for the drill bit. Let's make 20 computers, 20 construction, 10 of those. And motors. Let's take a variety of stuff. I don't remember what it was we needed. Getting his floor in place was huge. I have a feeling it's going to be more large pipes that we need. We only have 2 to take. All right, let's take all this over there. This has been the hardest part of this game for me since I left Mars. It's just figuring out how to get the material from one asteroid to the next. It's been a complete pain. And I can stop and I can focus all my energy into a bigger ship. I can do that, but then nothing else gets done. Because all of my energy, all of my time is going to go into building this ship. To be able to move more stuff, you know? We have the mining ship. It turned out when we started looking at it, when we go out and mine one small grid large cargo box, it essentially made, what was it, 119 bags of concrete? 199 bags of concrete. So it was enough to upgrade one reinforced concrete block. And we were like, well, that ain't gonna work. And I don't know, man. I think it's gonna blow up those blocks when it hits them. The teeth look like they're gonna hit, you know. I just can't tell if that's if that matters. If it's really gonna hit the block and blow it up, I can't tell. What we can do on piston 1 is make the minimum distance 2.5. Stick it out there, 2.5. Reverse it to hold it there. I don't know, man. We're going to see if this thing breaks. We're about to find out. Turn both of those drills into a group called drills. Okay, the advanced rotor. We're going to have that thing move slow again. Is it locked? And see, that's what it's got to be able to do is clear the material, but you can, I think you can see where it's going to hit over there. Gonna hit that block. It might hit that block right there. Yeah, I don't think it's going to clear the material. I don't know, it might, man. It might. It's hard to tell. It's going to be close. Got 2.7. Set it to 3 and see what happens. I'm gonna go a little bit faster. I just don't know if the drill head is gonna clear. You can see where the arm is going to hit that, but if I go slow enough, it looks like it's going to clear it, but it's going to be a slow grind. Yeah, looks like we can do 4.
Energy low.
All right, so there's another way we can do this. We just got to build 2 more drill heads, which is going to suck, but this might be pressing it right here. This might be a mistake. We got to figure out if this is actually going to work. See, it looks like it's going to carve it and make it fit, but I can't tell. Because you can almost see that raised lip right there that's leaving. What do we have in there? Do we have any metal plates? We do. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and shut off the drills. Shut off the rotor. Let's lock the rotor. Piston 1. We'll set the minimum distance to... set it to 4 and reverse it. Is that enough room for what we need to do? No, we need to set it to like 3. We might be able to do this with 1 additional drill bit. That lip, you see that lip it's leaving? That lip is going to rub against the drill arms and cause the drills to fail. They're going to bust off of there and explode. So if we just attach a drill here, so let me put it there. Why won't it let me? So I can put it there. Is it hitting? Is that why? Yes. So if we put it like that, no, if we put it like, we need to clear a little bit of room. If we double stack them like that, that 1 drill bit, its only job is going to be to remount that center. It's going to work, right? Because it's not going to rub anywhere where it would rub. That it's going to take more power, but it's not even going to mine that much material. All it's going to do I think that's all it's going to do. Steel plates and large tubes is what we need. I don't think we have any of that here. Nope. Because if we get that built, that's going to help we'll be able to pull in. I'm getting tired. We're going to be able to pull in quite a bit of material to make gravel. Steel plates and motors, I think it was. No, it was pipes. Steel plates and pipes. Whoa. Taking some extra. Once we get this tunnel bored bigger, I get all that material, then we'll change the drills to actually scrape against the walls as they go around and collect even more material. This asteroid has a lot of iron in it. It's got an iron vein. But we're getting so much iron from the rock that we're processing for the concrete that we don't need to mine iron individually. Not right now. We'll start doing that once we get all the concrete we need. Okay, so that's hooked up. That's on the conveyor. We got to add it to the drill group. Test it to make sure it doesn't blow everything up. Save it as the drill group. Turn them on. Unlock the rotor. Turn the rotor back on. Nope, it's going to blow up the blocks. Push it away, push it away. Okay, make the minimum distance 3. Maximum distance 4. Turn it back on. Okay. Yeah, see that one? It's just that lip that was being left. That's all it's doing, man. It's cutting that lip away. That's all we needed to do. Let me read. How are you, man? Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Oh yeah, gonna go to 5, not 4.8. Think we can handle 5. But I think we got the power. We're going to go ahead and turn the refinery back on. Let it do its thing. Right, that looks like that's working.
Energy low.
Gotta sit in the seat for a minute. It's funny, the drills are keeping 600,000 plus stone in the box, in the large cargo box. Is actually creeping up. Even though the refinery is processing stone, the drills are pulling it in faster than the refinery can refine it. Try not to get myself killed, but I gotta keep tabs on how far that is away from the wall, so I know when I can advance it. So like 24, 25, sorry, 24, 30, 34, 35, like 40, 43, 44,000 iron just from freaking stone. Oh, I just realized I need to refill my O2. All right, let's tell you what, let's do this. Let's go ahead and turn off the rotor, turn off the drills. Let's lock the rotor. Shut down the refinery. Let's grab the 3,000 gravel they have available. That needs to refuel. See how much concrete we get out of that. And all right, we're gonna get a couple hundred concrete from that. So I guess what we'll do is we'll go ahead and wrap it up here tonight because I've been streaming for 5 hours, 5.5 hours. So what we're gonna do is gonna hurl our little man through space, getting back over to the old asteroid base. We'll see how 5 hours, 5.5 hours went. It feels like I was streaming for 2 hours, man. I didn't get as much done on this stream because of the setbacks, but we got past them. We got the drill rig rebuilt, so we have a way to pull in a shit ton of stone now, and it was working well. So next stream we should be able to finish the concrete stuff that we need to finish. And I think the ship I built, the transport ship that's sitting down on the surface of Mars that I couldn't get in orbit because it ran out of fuel, I think we might take another run at that tomorrow and try and get that up here so we have another ship. Yeah, I'm trying to get the channel up, trying to get up to 700 subs by the end of the year. Not sure I'm gonna make it. I think what I'm at 669, so I need like 31 subs. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, sorry. I got tired tonight. We still have some gear here we got to break down. I got to figure out. I don't know how that works because we have oxygen and hydrogen in tanks over here. So I think we can oh, you're welcome, man. Thanks for being here. I think we can break it down somehow, but like the hydrogen tank is filled. So is the O2. I mean, they're both absolutely chock full. So and what we need to do here, before we forget, pitch in that O2 bottle, get those both refilled. Get our little man in the cryo tank. And there we go. Right, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks a lot for hanging out with me this Wednesday night. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll probably be Space Engineers tomorrow, and then it'll probably be Friday. We'll be back to ARC. But Watcher said, loosen the oxygen tank, turn it into a ship, and take it with you? You can turn them into ships and drag it through space? Seriously? Now, Watcher, you're going to have to tell me how to do that next stream, man, if you're around. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic evening. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. And again, thanks for hanging out with me. And yeah, I'll see you all next stream. So, Watcher, thanks. Satchel, thanks. Everybody else, Tommy. You guys have a fantastic evening, and I'll see you all later. Bye.